What is going on, guys? How are y'all doing today? welcome to the stream, fellas. What's going on, Juju? What's going on, Ake Mandolin? Will this game be closed soon? I don't know, man. I mean, I get asked questions like that every single day. And the only thing I can tell you is there are people in chat that like to troll you. Don't listen to the trolls. I've said that probably about 5 times in the past week. There are trolls in chat. Don't listen to the trolls. Alright. Oh, I need to probably reset this one. Alright, can I do anything here? I probably will survive. Can I copy paste what you said and translate it? Let's see. Copy. Translation. Translator. Translate from Indonesian. What if all the events have been released? Is that a question or is that a comment? I honestly don't know. I mean, the event was released. It's Christmas. In the title, you can... Actually, I guess in the title I don't say clearly. There is an event release. It's the Christmas event, and I'm going to be doing some polls on it today. Probably... What do you guys think? Do I do Sodeno polls first, or do I do event polls first? What do you guys think? Or maybe I should only do one, because I think if I do event polls, it's probably going to take me 45 minutes. At least if I do banner polls, it'll probably take me 45 minutes, an hour. So, I don't know. What is it? Server resets here in about an hour, so I'll be able to get today's reset as well. So should be a fairly long stream today. I wasn't really trying to do a super long stream today, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I can do a stream today. Almost done with this. Just another minute or two. I just want to knock these out before stream starts. Or stream really starts getting going. There you go. That's a little better. A little bit quicker now. All right. So what do you guys think of today? Do I get Sodeno to 14 star, 15 star, 16 star? I have just over 4 million jades, so I could probably do quite a bit. I could probably do probably do a lot of polls today, actually. A lot of polls, so... Yeah. Alright, trying to set up my window here real quick, or my game capture, because it always resets. Every time I open up my OBS, all of my scenes reset, and I have to redo them every time. It's a little annoying. I don't know why it does that. It's like a 50-50 chance of whether 50% chance of whether one's going to reset or all of them are going to reset. This one usually doesn't reset, but it's always a very good chance all of my scenes reset. So I need to fix this. Sorry if I asked too many questions. No, you're not asking too many questions. Have you ever felt bored playing this game? I mean, always. Always, always, always. Just keep your mind busy elsewhere in life. You know, this game isn't life. I've had to pick that up the long way over time, you know? So it may have been... Yeah, this game isn't life. Don't try and, like, go super crazy deep into it. Just play it for fun, you know? As somebody was asking, as somebody usually asks, they ask, can I remove... There you go. Got it. As somebody was asking me last stream, how much they should do and is it worth spending the money, and I tell them, hey man, just... I understand you're trying to compete, but people like me, you shouldn't try and compete with. People, you know... You shouldn't really try and compete too much with. Just play the game for yourself. Have fun. Just try and better yourself along the way. This is just a game. It's not life, you know. Just have fun with it. Alex, I've been watching you since 2023. Wow, that's quite a while ago. That's 3 years. I think I've been doing this for about 5 years now. Why is my display just disappeared? Okay, cool. There you go. Display's back. I don't know why my display did that just now. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Alright, I need to fix my display here, because, again, every time I reset OBS, all my displays reset. I need to ask my, my brother-in-law what's going on, since he knows OBS a lot more than I do. Let's add scene... Display capture, LD9, or this will work actually. Yeah, now it's not working. This is so frustrating, dude. Do I need to delete the entire scene and start from scratch? Let's see. Alright, I deleted the entire scene. Let's start from this. Remove filter. Add source. There it is. Okay. Got it. Windows. All right. So this one will be probably over here. Let's put it right there. There you go. Alright, let's go with this scene. That's probably a little better. There you go. That'll work. Now I can have overlays. Sorry about that mix-up. It's just really annoying how OBS resets every time I do anything. But with that, let's go ahead and hop into some polls here. Let's see here. Sorry, I missed chat. Lexo, can you see my account in your Immortal Souls guild? I can only see people on server 1. Unless I have you as a friend or something, then I could look at your starting characters. But no, I can't. I'm not going to log into your account either because I don't want your password. I don't want your information. Don't give that to anybody. That's your personal information, not mine. Let's see here. Back when I first started playing the game, I don't play the game anymore, but still. Yeah, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Always good to have the support. Always good to have the support, man. I do appreciate it. The game's kind of died. You're exactly right. You have all the right to not play the game. It's unfortunately just repetitive at this point. There's going to be nothing new added, but it's still fun to... I mean, for me, it's still fun to have, you know, a little bit of competition here. So, I still play the game. But I don't blame people for not wanting to play. I don't blame people at all. Let's do some polls here. Let's see here. Got to get this going here. Auto clicker. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to... There you go. Alright. I'm going to record a video and then I'll chat. So where's my OBS at? There it is. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get into some Sodeno polls. I got lots of polls I need to do today. Lots and lots of polls. I'm thinking... What are we thinking here today, boys? 7,000, 8,000 polls? Why did this not go through? Let's try... Oh, there it is. I'm thinking 7,000, 8,000 polls today. Lots of polls. Alright, let's catch up with chat. Lion, I do remember you told me that last stream. Start playing the game. I don't play the game much anymore. Do you think you'll ever gonna do content for not related to BLEACH Immortal Souls? Probably in due time. I don't see myself doing this for forever. Obviously, I have a life outside of this, and you know, as time goes on, I try and get less and less involved. That's why I'm trying to promote, like, other people that are trying to do YouTube, you know? It's always nice to help other people out. There's another YouTuber, Guerras Gamer. He's a Brazilian dude. He's more of like a popular, like, I don't want to say popular, but, you know, he has his own little community that does like a bajillion different games. There's another YouTuber named... shoot. Here, I'll actually pause just for 1 sec here. Let's see, is he in chat today? He's on my friends. Let's see if I can find him. Arise, there you go, Arise. Yeah, I told him to put his YouTube right here just so people can actually see it. You know, because what's the use of wanting to do YouTube if nobody can see your YouTube channel? So, told him to put it in here. I'll check out a stream here in a bit, but for now I am worrying about my own stream or my own channel, trying to get it going. So, with that, you guys should check him out. I'm probably gonna have him on for whatchamacallit? Probably have him on for a tier list. I like to do tier lists with other people, so I think it'll be okay. But we'll see. I'm not gonna be doing this forever. I need to get my life going outside of this, so Lexo, please give your opinion on my lineup. Say something in global chat, and after I'm done doing some polls here in a bit, or say, hey Lexo, check out my lineup in global chat, and I'll see if I can see after this. As far as I can tell, you've done only one. Yeah, I think I've talked a little bit about politics here and there. I think when there was an assassination attempt on Trump, when they shot him in the head, or the face. I'm not sure if the ear is classified as the face or the head, but I did a quick little video on that, giving my thoughts and opinions on that. I did a quick video on, let's see here, it was 1,000-Year Blood War arc. I did a video on that. I did a video on, I think I've done 1 or 2 videos on Soul Resonance. Trying to think. Outside of that, I don't think I've done too many videos. I've done 1 or 2 videos maybe of me walking through nature, just going on a hike. Which, honestly, I kind of enjoy that. I might do another one. I might do some of those. I might just talk about life. I might just talk about school. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, this is just a hobby right now, trying to help people out. And it's nice that the company 7X Games is actually paying me to make these videos too. So it's like, you know, they're giving me a reason to actually stay and make these videos. So, yeah. And again, I mean, ultimately, I do enjoy YouTube. I do enjoy video editing. It's a lot of fun. So, and having a nice community. It's always been nice having a very kind community. I've been lucky enough to have a lot of really nice people come like. I mean, of course, everybody has the trolls come in every here and there, every now and then. It's just a way of life, you know. It's just how things go. But for the most part, everybody's been super cool, super nice, and I do enjoy it, do appreciate it. You know, it's always nice having a positive influence in your life, and as well as I try and be a positive influence on other people's lives as well. You know. People ever want to come in here and ask questions about anything, I'll be happy to chat about anything. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't care about your life, you know. If people have any questions or whatnot, like, I'll be happy to chat. I've even had people join the stream just to chat on the stream before, so yeah. What is this? And I think it's kind of refreshing to change the subject once in a while. It is refreshing to change the subject once in a while. That's why I did a couple videos of like me. So I was on a fishing trip, and I did a video or 2 of me just walking through the mountains. And that was a lot of fun. But the problem is, up there in the mountains, you don't have service. So I can't like live stream from the mountains, which is something I'd love to do, but you know, when you're at 10,000 feet, 10,000, 11,000 feet, you don't have service, unfortunately. So I think there's one spot in the mountains. There's like one really tiny spot I remember. It's like in between 2 mountains that come together. You have just one bar of signal. Obviously not enough to stream, but enough to maybe like look up, I don't know, baseball scores, or, you know, search something on the internet. Maybe talk on the phone, but definitely not enough to stream. Yeah, to be honest, I could actually just pull up my... So once a year, I usually visit South Lake. It is a... It's here. It is a place in like the Sierras, the Sierra Mountains. I usually go there once every year or so. And here, where's my OBS? I'll see if I can... I don't think I have any photos. I don't really take photos of myself ever. I don't like to take photos of myself. I got some photos. I think I'll be okay, though, to show those. Yeah, I do have a few photos of myself. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, okay, that's a family photo. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to show those, but... Never mind, I'm not going to show you guys the photos, but, yeah. It's just, something I do. I could show the photos in this album, though. I don't have any photos at all of myself in this album, so... I'll do this. This was the latest trip I took in... No, this is 2024. I went up to the lake. Where do you live, by the way? That's my personal information. I don't talk about personal information, sorry, buddy. I try and keep everything personal, hence the reason why I'm not even going to show up a photo of myself or a photo of my family. I don't mind talking about places that I've been, or countries that I've been in, or things that I've done in life, but my personal information I'm not going to give out. I've been to I like going to the mountains. I've been to the Rockies. I've been to the Sierras. I've been on a bunch of miscellaneous mountains and trails and everything. Usually I'm an outdoors person. I love being outdoors. Love going on runs. Love going on hikes. You know, I just enjoy that kind of stuff. Anyways, let's pull up my OBS here real quick. Let's grab this, minimize that. No personal information is being showed, so I'm good to do this. Here, I'll show you guys something real quick here. This is my desktop. This is my South Lake trip 2024. Let's see. That'll work. Here, I'll show you guys a photo here real quick. There you go. This is the lake I visit. Let's see. There it is. Okay, that's me driving. That's me at the lake. That's during sunset, as you can see. Really nice, really pretty mountains in the background. Actually, go like this. There you go. That's better. All right. That's the dock. Let's see here. What else do I got? That is my brother fishing. Obviously, he's completely covered, so I don't really mind showing that. That's the dam right there. That is person fishing as well. This is the lake. Look at this thing over here. Looks like the Loch Ness. Oh, you guys can't see. There's a little thing over here. Looks like the Loch Ness monster almost. It's funny. Let's see here. What else? This is another view of the mountains. Again, I do like the mountains. This is me just fishing my pole. I remember we caught some pretty good fish that trip. This is me walking down a trail. These are bear footprints. As you can see, they're massive. I think I'm like a size 12. This may be like a 12.5 boot. So this bear paw right here is like 3/4 the size of my foot almost. So big bear. Pretty big bear. That is my dad and my brother. All three of us are going for a little walk, little hike. During sunset. Really pretty views over there. Let's see here. There's a lake right over here. There's a mountain on this side. I'd hate to be up there looking down. It looks scary. This is a straight up hill right here. You just can't really see because it's, yeah. Anyways, next is at the campfire. Set up a nice little campfire. I think my dad wanted some hot chocolate. Yeah. Also got, oh, this is the lake. We had a little camp, or we set up our tents next to, I'm sorry, not a lake, a river. We set up our tents next to a river. This is a panorama, so it looks a little awkward, but really, really nice. Really, really nice spot. I think I took a picture of a bird. Yeah, bird, there it is. Yeah, yeah. It was a really cool looking bird. Just another picture of the bird. It was really nice. It was like it was an orange bird. I forgot the name of the bird. Is it like California state bird or something like that? I forgot. But yeah, really nice bird. Another picture of the lake. Me fishing from some other rocks. That's my bag. Once again, really, really pretty mountain. I really wish I could turn this sideways. Can I flip it? Let's see. Flip. Oh, they can. Anyways. This is a shot from the dam. This is the fence that's protecting people from, like, jumping off. A little bit of snow over here. It was really, really cold. Anyways. Back to my poles. Alright. How's it going, LPYBR? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry about that. I was, sorry, a little tangent. I was showing, actually, that wasn't actually, there's still a bunch more videos left. Maybe I'll show them a little later on the stream. I probably have like 6 videos. Ooh, I even have one going over the camp at night too. Really nice. Yeah. If you could have a week-long vacation anywhere in the world, where would it be? Honestly, it would probably be... either the Netherlands or Ireland. Netherlands or Ireland. Both are really, really pretty. Both are really, really nice places. Beautiful places. Yeah, indeed. That is the photos that I just showed you and the video I just showed you was from the mountains up in like Northern California / Nevada / Arizona. Yeah. The Eastern Sierras, as they are called, the Sierra Mountains. What is going on, Zach? Zachy, what is going on, my friend? What is going on, Ignacio Perez? What is going on, buddy? What's my favorite fish to catch? I mean, I don't know. Maybe just, honestly, I don't like to fight like crazy. So, something small. Just trout. I guess just trout. Brown trout are actually pretty large sometimes, so maybe just a brown trout. Rainbow trout, maybe. They're smaller fish, you know, it's not like you're struggling to get the fish up on the boat or anything, so something small, something fun. You know, I'm not in it to try and catch a shark. I'm just in it to, you know, have a little bit of fun. if you can get a nice spot next to like a river leading into a lake, that's usually where all the fish like to gather. Usually early in the morning, or like 5 or 6 p.m. Maybe like, actually no, like 5 to 7 p.m. around there is usually a pretty good time to go fishing as well. Great fishing. And like 5 and 7 a.m. actually, so yeah. Great time, usually before the sun's up or the sun sets. Sitting there, you know, 6 hours in the sun just fishing is a slog. It's awful. I don't really enjoy that too much. Getting sunburned, not ideal. Yeah, but fishing is always a lot of fun. What do we got here for poles? We're at 1,270. Let's go ahead and snag this here real quick. Put this up here as usual, guys. Let's check the stream, make sure it's up there. Yep, it is right there. There you go. It is 4.8 mil jades to 21 star unit. It is 1.5 mil to 14 star unit. So I'll probably just do 14 star, maybe 15 star for Sodeno. And then in a couple days when Kazushini comes out, I might just say screw it and 21 star him. We'll see. Not too many more units I'm really super worried about, so yeah. I have a question. The free ticket they give you for the 648 spend, will that last forever? How does that work? Yeah, it's gonna last forever. I talked to the devs, I sent them a message, they got back to me, and they said yes, essentially it's going to last forever. I know that they said that it wasn't, but then I talked to them. I said, hey, you know, I know you guys want to make money, and honestly the best way to make money is to keep people in the game, and the way you keep people in the game is just give them something to play for, and then along the way everyone will end up spending money. And I think that they understood what I was saying, and they decided to keep the 648 coupon every day, because before they just said it was only going to be 1 month and then it's done forever. But I talked to a bunch of people in the community, and everyone said the same thing. They really wanted to stay, so I talked to the devs, and yep, it should be staying for good. It should be staying for good, so. Alright, let's play some different music here. How about... Is this Final Fantasy VII music? Final Fantasy VIII music? I don't want to get copyright, so... Let's just listen to... Diablo music. Let's listen to some Diablo. Gotta love a little bit of Diablo music. Hey, I have a question. The free ticket, yeah. Bro, is there any counter for Halloween Byakuya? This character is totally broken. Yeah, there is a counter for Byakuya. Got a rage control, man. Any unit that is a big problem in this game, the counter is rage control. If you can just lower his rage, you're good. It's a little difficult, but if you just lower their rage enough, you'll be good. Try a unit like Cotton Kill Cuts, maybe Shinji. Shinji's a little fragile, but Cotton is usually pretty good. If you're going against in 6v6, use a team like Cotton, use Gin, Summer Gin. You can use Yamamoto if you want. As I said, Shinji isn't bad. On the team, I'd also toss somebody. I'd want to throw somebody in there to increase your rage regen, since you're decreasing theirs. So toss in maybe Unohana, help you get some rage up. Yeah, should be a pretty good counter. My father always says to be quiet near ponds and lakes where we go fishing so that the fish don't scare up. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe the vibrations from your voice will set the fish off. I'd feel like more so a boat or, you know, stepping in the water or throwing a rock in the water would be worse, but, you know, I guess talking really loudly, you don't really want to scream, you just want to talk inside voices, as they say. I will spend everything on Aizen then. Nice. Yeah, it should be here forever. But yeah, since Aizen is around and he is in the event, I do suggest spending, don't spend your money if you don't have to, unless you have extra money, of course, and you just want to throw it on the game. But of course, in-game resources on Aizen for sure, and should be good. I plan on getting him to 21 star. If not today, probably the next couple days, maybe the next week, I will get Aizen to 21 star for sure. And I'll probably work on his talent as well, and maybe just get Ichigo to 10 star or something. I don't really plan on using Ichigo too much, so. Cotton is the goat of rage control, by the way. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Definitely one of my favorite units, for sure. When she comes to banners, I might get her to 21. I'm really tempted. Is Ichigo good? Yes and no. He has really high base stats, just like Aizen, just like Aizen, Hollowing Byakuya. He has really, really high base stats. I'm pretty sure he was the last character ever released in the game. But is he good? His kit isn't really that great. His kit is based off of defense. It's fine in this game because all the stats are inflated. If you can get him to like 21 star, then yes, he would be good. But I don't think he's worth getting that high, so is he good? No and yes. I mean, it's kind of in the middle. My Aizen's 15 star, that's all I can do in this event for now. Yeah, man. 15 stars, definitely good enough. I think mine's only at like 9 star right now. I'm sorry, not 9, like 12 star right now, I think. Yeah, 15 stars is definitely good enough. Anything above 10. 10 is the goal for all characters. Because at 10 star you get the damage reduction rate. So definitely 10. Then if you could do more than that, that's wonderful. But 10 is the standard. 10 is the goal. What am I here for polls now? What is she at? 1,800. Let's stop this just for a sec here. Just to claim all the goodies. Should be an extra... Let's see here. Should be an extra 10 times 6, so it should be an extra 60 shards here. What second DPS support you like to use with Aizen on your team? I like to use, to be honest, I like units that'll help me crit and units that'll multiply damage with Aizen. So maybe Rukia isn't bad. Anniversary Rukia, she's not bad. Maybe Nini isn't bad. She'll help out with crit a little bit. Even Sogyo no Kotowari is actually pretty good as well. He will multiply the damage. So pretty much any unit like that. All those units work phenomenal. In the back line, yeah. Those units, yeah. I mean, you can put them in the front line as well if you want. Alright, let's continue. So what am I here? 1900 shards, which means I am sitting around... I need to get at least 3,500 shards. So we're going to keep on going until we get to 3,500. I saved like 4K free tickets thinking the month was the last one, so I'll spend the 4K right now on Aizen and the event finish save Soy Phone. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get Soy Phone 2 after this. Yeah, so if you have the tickets, then that's good, of course. But I feel like using the tickets on Aizen is probably a better investment right now than it would be saving them for Soy Phone if that's what you are planning on doing. Yeah. Think about Kazushini and Kotowari, gain Rukia, and gain and Kotowari for the mine. Yeah, exactly. I just try not to put 2 White Tiger units on one team, though. If you can spread them out between 2 or 3 different teams, that would be great. Problem is, White Tiger units are very, very difficult to manage because there's only like 6 good ones in the maybe like 8 good ones in the entire game. So I'd say like 6 really good ones and like 8 good and really good ones. However, if you look at units like Vermilion Bird, there's like 20 plus good units for Vermilion Bird. And same with Black Tortoise. Actually, Black Tortoise is a little bit lower, but then Dragon usually has quite a few good units as well. So just try and only put 1 White Tiger unit on each team if you can. Spend everything now on Aizen and then start saving for Soy Phone spending. Get here. Event stars on Aizen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Since Aizen's here, use everything on him. When Soy Phone comes around, you'll have 2 weeks saved for her, which is fine. But you could easily do, 1,200 pulls on a character. You should be able to do 1,200 pulls on a character, I think. That shouldn't be too difficult. 1,200 pulls per event. I plan on doing... let's see here. I don't know. What do you guys think? 15,000 pulls? Maybe not 15,000. I don't need to do too many because I have a lot of banner units I need to get to, so I'll do like 14 to 16,000 pulls on the event. It's probably the best bet. There you go. That's a little better. Let's actually go like this. Let's move this down here. Move these over here. There you go. 2 to 14 is 3,500. That'll work. A little better. I'll try to max out the event if I can. What are 2K polls? Well, each poll is 2,000 jades. So if you want to do, 10,000, or if you want to do if you want to spend 100,000 jades, you'll get like 100. I'm sorry, you'll get like 1,000 polls. So, oh, hold on, I'll do this real quick. It's 50. So 500. You'll get like 500 polls for. Is that right? Yeah. Sorry, my math is a little slow today. Let's pull up the calculator. So if each poll is 2,000, and you want to do, let's say you want to do 10,000 polls, it's going to cost you 2 million jades to do 10,000 polls. If you want to do half that, if you want to do 5,000 polls, it'd be 1 million jades. Yeah, 10,000. My arena team for now, it's Nimu, Sodeno, Anniversary Ichigo, Summer Gain, Aizen, and Soifon. But I'm thinking about switching Soifon for Rukia or Sogyo. Yeah, I mean both are good. I do like Soifon because Soifon doesn't have to crit to do really good damage. Aizen has to crit to do really good damage. I mean, he could just do good damage without critting, but he won't kill. He needs the crit in order to kill. So that's a big reason why I do like to use Soifon instead of Aizen. And if you use Soifon, then you don't need to use Rukia or Sogyo. You could toss in a unit like Yamamoto, control a little bit of rage. You toss in a unit like Nell, a little bit extra bleed. Forgot I have coffee over here. Coffee's already cold. It's been sitting there for an hour. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, guys. If you're watching the video, give it a thumbs up. Let's check the volume. How does the volume sound? I think the volume might be a little bit still. Let me turn it down just a pinch here. There you go. When Soifon was on main DPS, it was, yeah, Cotton. Shirley Todd. Using rage control when you're using Soifon is pretty good. It is pretty good, actually. Very, very good. I guess in the game, but what do you think of my team? It's Sodeno Anniversary. Let me check it out real quick. I think I was going to stop at 35. I'll tell you what, let's just take a quick little pause break here. 2,500 is a good... 2525 is a good pause break. Let's see. Check out chat real quick. Ignacio Perez. I don't know which one you are. You said Sodano, Anniversary, Ichigo. So it's not this one. Sodano's not in there. It's not that one. I don't think you messaged in chat, dude. What is up, Yang? How's it going? And Miyu is, of course, in my server, so I know who that is. Long time no see. Yes, sir. I haven't seen you in a bit, man. How's everything going? It's good to see you again, man. It's good to see you. You still playing the game? I just started playing this game today. Oh, okay. You just started playing today. Nice. Yeah, man. It's a lot of fun. We just got a really good event, too, so it's a good time to get started. I'm not sure in the game. I asked you, friend in chat. Okay. Take a little nibble on my food real quick. Alright. Let's check it out again. Nacho. Looking for Nacho. I don't see it, buddy. There's nobody. There's Hokage. Oh, friends. Gotta post in chat, bro. Let's see here. Nacho. The team is fine. Should be good. 7-star, 10-star, 8-star, 8-star, 6-star. Yeah, it's good. I'd probably say you want to put the Azure Warsaw on Ichigo here, and then you want to put Unohana in the Rage first slot if you can. That way your entire team can Rage first round. I'll show you an example. My team in Arena is a little bit different. I like to give people a chance and have a little bit of fun. So I don't throw out the Anniversary Ichigo. You know, I like people to have fun and a challenge in Arena. Like, I can obviously just throw out the best team and beat everybody, but as you can see, I like people attacking me and winning. I can easily beat people, but I want people to have fun, you know, have a challenge, so. But if you do want the best team, I'll show you somebody that has a good team here. Let's see. Wow. Who is using this team comp? There you go. No, he's not even using it correctly. What the heck? Is nobody using the correct team comp? Oh, no, that was... yeah. Yeah. This guy, Slayer, he likes to use... he's a new guy, so he likes to use a little bit cheaper tactics. And cheaper tactics usually consist of no soul hall and rage team and rage first round. So he usually likes to play a little cheap. But play however you want. But this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put the Azure Warsaw on Ichigo. And then you're supposed to put Unohana and make sure Unohana has full runes. And when you do that, you will rage first round. Your entire team will rage first round. Again, he's new, so he doesn't know how to do the strat all the way. Yeah, that's usually the best route to go. I'm actually kind of curious. Can I find... Try one more time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Back to doing some polls. What do we got? I started playing this game today. I'm not sure, friends. Check my team. Just started playing today. Yang, send something in global chat and say, hey, Laxo, check out my team. And I'll check out your team. But it's difficult to track people down. It took me like 5 minutes to track down who... or it takes me like 5 minutes to track down who people are. So just send a message in chat so I can see your team. That way I don't have to search. You did? Cool. I will check it out then. Yang. Laxo, check out this team. It's Yang. Server 42. I like to see that. I like to see you playing a new server. Good. Very good. You went heavy on Ichigo. That's great. That's a decent war soul. It's not great, but it's decent. You got this Ichigo, good. You got Aizen, very nice. That is what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 star Aizen, very, very nice. Yeah, good team. Of course, you got 10 star. Yep, very, very good team comp. This is fine. This is fine. He's pretty good early, so on your server he'll be pretty good, but as soon as you hit level 72, or I'm sorry, 62, he's gonna fall off completely. He's good until you hit level 62, so he's good for a couple weeks and then you'll fall off. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, good team comp. I like it. Good job. It's very difficult early to have a good team comp because you only have a bunch of SSR units and stuff, so... Should you keep upgrading Aizen? Probably not. Celebration Aizen? Or the Anniversary Aizen? Probably not. Get him to 10 star if you want. If you want to get him... If you want to use him, get him to 10 star. If not, leave him at 7 star, or leave him at 8 star. 8 star is fine, but if you plan on using him, get him to 10 star. I'll show you my Aizen. My Aizen's pretty bad. Here. So, my Aizen... First of all, check out my Ichigo. This is my Ichigo. In case you're curious, this is what my Ichigo looks like. And this is what my Aizen looks like. I don't really plan on using Aizen, so I didn't invest much into him. So. But yeah, completely different. I have this Aizen at 146k, and I have Ichigo at 300k. So. Yeah. And on top of that, Ichigo has a very good, whatchamacallit here as well. So, yeah, I do suggest damage reduction rate and HP up, which is really, really good. How much does this get to? 7%? That's pretty good, actually. Shoot. Alright, I think I'm almost done with my Sodeno polls here, so let's keep going. 2,600. I think I need to get her to... 35 plus 720. So I can get her to like 470. Or 4270. 4270 wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, my Ashisoga Jizo's pretty good. The reason why I got Ashisoga Jizo up is because whenever you do the little top up, whatever it is, thing in the top right corner, you can get 600 shards for Ash Sogajizo, as opposed to 500 for any other units. So, get an extra 100 shards every time you do. 500 shards is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure he's the only unit that I got to 21 star through that. All the other units I only got to anywhere between like 10 to 15 star. I know a couple I didn't even bother getting to like 6 or 7 or something like that, so pretty much just for bonds. That's what I got the units for. Want to ask, you like to use Muramasa? Yes, I do like to use Muramasa. He's one of my favorite units for sure. I just don't want to spend on him like everyone else's. I'm going to choose to not spend so much on him. I'm just going to get him to... I think I have him at like 10 or 11 star right now. But when his banner comes out, I'll probably get him to, I don't know, maybe 15, 16, 17 star. I had a bunch of Steam messages earlier that I ignored. Let's see if I can find them real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Come on. My buddy is participating in the university tournament in CS2. I made a logo for them. Just want to ask if you can vote for my logo. Scroll at the bottom of the championship page. Vote for the 3rd place University of York. Sure. Anyway, sorry about that. I bought all the DMC games from Summer Event today. Really great games. Summer Event, yeah. Let's see. I don't think I've bought anything for this summer event on Steam. I don't think I've done anything. The last game I bought was Gamble with Your Friends. That game's a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun. My buddy and I were... Me and two of my buddies were playing it the other day. It was hilarious. I found a little, like, it's not an exploit, it's not a glitch. Obviously, it's intended gameplay, but if you get the thing that gives you 25% rebate, plus the thing that gives you 50% more money from gambling, and you just spam the little ball drop, whatever it's called, you get... It's essentially an infinite money glitch, so... What is my favorite game franchise? Well, let's see here. When I was younger, I liked Madden a lot. But Madden is trash now, so can't be that. I've always liked Final Fantasy, so I'm kind of inclined to say Final Fantasy. I really like Metal Gear. Metal Gear is really good as well. Franchise. Let's see. Any other franchise I'm missing? I know I'm missing a lot. Check out my profile here real quick. If you guys want to see something here. I got 620 games. 620 games. So let's take a look here at my games here real quick. Risk of Rain, I have 2,200 hours on. Valheim, 1,600. Still playing that today. Smite, I haven't played that. And last time I actually played that was probably 2018 or so. I played it in 2021 for like an hour. Terraria, I love Terraria. Slay the Spire, love Slay the Spire. Love Baldur's Gate. Neverwinter Nights, had a lot of fun with that. Another Terraria. Power World, I had a lot of fun with Power World. V Rising 2. GTA 5 was fun. My buddy and I played it. I didn't like it as much as the others did, but it was fun. Starship Troopers was fun. 7 Days to Die was fun. Here is Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Diablo series. I love the Diablo series too. I played a bunch of that. STS2, Last Epoch, Conan, Vermintide, Stolen Realm. This was a lot of fun right here, Stolen Realm. I haven't gone back since the hit 1.0, so I don't have any achievements in it, but I have a lot of hours in it. Sons of the Forest was a lot of fun. Cyberpunk was a ton of fun. I love Cyberpunk. Soul Mask was good. Elden Ring was a lot of fun. Very difficult game. A lot of fun, though. Heroes of Hammerwatch. I'm not sure if you guys ever played Heroes of Hammerwatch, but that game is a lot of fun for sure. Enshrouded was a lot of fun. There's Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. For the King, a lot of fun. Project Zomboid. Another Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Here's FF15. Love FF15. This is probably my second favorite Final Fantasy 15 game, or Final Fantasy game. FF7 being my first, of course. Another Skyrim game. As you can see, I have the special edition, and I have the base Skyrim game on my list. What else? Nightingale, Borderlands. Borderlands is a lot of fun. I love Borderlands. Unfortunately, the newer ones that they've made are not quite as good as the old ones. I think Borderlands 1 and 2 are probably my favorite. 3 was okay, but I think 1 was my favorite, and 2 is probably my second favorite. Torchlight, another great series. I love Torchlight. Torchlight was a lot of fun. Dead Island, that was a lot of fun. I played that with my buddies. Sniper Elite, this was amazing. Sniper Elite, all of them. All the Sniper Elite games are phenomenal. The SnowRunner games are pretty good. The Civ games are really good. I enjoyed the Civ games. Force of Nature was pretty fun. Gunfire, that was a good one. RV There Yet, a lot of fun. Remnant 1 and 2, amazing games. Love and Remnant. Chronicon, another good one. Vermintide 1 and 2, both are really good. There's Remnant 2. Sunkill Land is fun, another Mudrunner game. Sniper Elite. Oblivion Remastered. I only have one Achivo in that game? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. RimWorld was a lot of fun. Backyard Baseball was a lot of fun. Black Desert Online. I played this because my buddies got me into it, and then I never got back into it. Couldn't do it. The Digimon games are a lot of fun. TCG Card Shop Sim was a lot of fun. I had it perfected, but they just added new Chivos recently, so I haven't gone back to it. Secrets of Grindia. This was a lot of fun for sure. Monster Hunter is good. A lot of people enjoy Monster Hunter. I don't enjoy it as much as other people do, but it's good. Hogwarts was a phenomenal game. I love Hogwarts. Ark. I really like Ark, but my friends don't get into it anymore. The annoying part is you are locked to whoever's hosting. You're locked to being around them. So if I want to go off to do one thing, my buddy wants to go off to do another thing, you can't do it because you're locked. Like within you have to be within 50 yards or something, 40 yards of each other. So Subnautica was great. Life is Strange is really good. Life is Strange 1 is good. Life is Strange 2 and 3, I think they went in the whole LGBT blah 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 BS thing. They went too heavy into the gay stuff, which is not really my forte, you know. I prefer straight people, as does 99.9% of everybody, or I think 99% of people are straight or something like that. So yeah, please keep things straight. Middle Earth, Shadows of Mordor, really good game. Middle Earth, love the Middle Earth games. Another Elden Ring game, phenomenal. Fight the Dragon, good. Victor Vran. If you've never played the Victor Vran series, they have a bunch of Victor Vran games that are really good. Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. I don't think I have the Borderlands, the OG Borderlands. I don't think I have it on my Steam account. Maybe I played it on Xbox and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, back to what I was doing here. Yeah, Diablo. I have thousands of hours into Diablo. So. Alright, what am I here for polls? 3580. 2.5 million jades. I want to have 4 million jades for Kazushini. So let's keep going. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Reset just hit. But yeah, as I said, if you want to get characters to 14, 15 star in this game, it takes a long time on banners. We've been doing polls for almost an hour now. It's been about 45 minutes of straight polls. This is what the stream turns into when you want to get a character to 15 star. And this isn't even it. When I get to doing Kazushini here in a couple days, I'm going to be doing polls for... I don't know how many hours I'm going to be doing polls for. Probably 2 hours straight I'm going to be doing polls. Just this for 2 hours straight. So, yeah. It's nuts. How much money have you spent on this game so far? Trying to catch your step. Just play the game to the best of your ability. Don't try and compare yourself to me or anybody else, man. You can look at me and say, hey, you got a strong team, cool team comp, this and that, but don't be like, I'm gonna beat you, because It's not feasible in some cases. Just play the best to your ability. Maybe try and find a rival that's around your level, maybe a little bit above your level if you think you can beat him with lesser units. Just be your best. Don't try and compare yourself to others. That's all I can say about that. Is the Hozukimaru good for anything? I really used him in game. I rarely use him in game. Rarely, never use him in game. He's good. Yes, he's an extremely strong tank for the front row. And in 1v1, he's probably one of the top units in the game for 1v1 as well. So... I suggest getting him to 10 star if you plan on using him. He's really, really, really good. I plan on getting him to... Let's see, what do I plan on getting him to? I'll get him to 14 star at least. Just like everyone else. Minimum 14 star. And then... Yeah. Just worry about him getting him to 14 star. It's probably the best bet. But anybody else should try and get him to 7 star minimum if they can, and 10 star if they plan on using him. Can I do a character tier list? I did all the character tier lists a few years back, but obviously they changed over time with the meta of the game, I guess you can call it. Things change, so I can do another tier list too here. I plan on doing another one. I'm going to get the other YouTuber for this game named Arise. I'm going to try and get him on stream with me or on video so we can do a tier list together. He seems like a really nice guy, so I want to help him out, help his YouTube channel out. And yeah, that's probably where I'll be going. Or what I'll be doing a tier list from there. Sorry, as far as they go. Alright, am I almost at 4,200 here? 400 more polls, fellas. 400 more polls, and then we can work on Sodeno. Then we can do like 10,000 polls for Anniversary Aizen. What time we got? Yeah, the server just reset. We'll have to check that out here in a minute. Oh, Yang, but if you did want to see my tier lists, check out the Discord, man. Join the Discord real quick if you haven't already. Check the description of the video. This is the tier list here. Or this is my Discord here. If you go down to where it says tier lists right here. It'll say tier lists, or if you want, you could just do # or hashtag tier lists, and then it's right there as well. This is my SSR tier list. This is a video I made for it. This is my 1v1 tier list. This is my 6v6 tier list. Let's see if I can get it more centered on camera here. Yeah. So I have done several tier lists. If you did want to check them out, that's the best place to do so is in the Discord. Yeah. Discord's a pretty good community too, so everyone's pretty chill, everyone's pretty cool. If you have any questions, people will be happy to talk to you in there. Am I almost at 4,200? Almost at 4,200. Check out. See if I can find my playlist here real quick. Wasn't Skyrim, it was... Wasn't rock music. Cannot find the playlist of music I was listening to. Oh, there it is. Actually, no, I think this was the... I think this might be copyright music. I can't listen to this. Let's see here. Ah, there it is. This is music I wanted to listen to. I'm not sure if this is copyright. I hope it's not copyright music. But it says it was like AI or something like that. So I'm like, okay, let's listen to it. And it's pretty good. So let's give it a shot. Alright, so for polls, I want to get to 3550 plus 720. So I'm looking at 4270. How many am I at here? Oh. 42. Nice. 70 more polls and we'll be good. This kind of music reminds me of, I think it's the very end of the game of Metal Gear Solid 1 when they play like the footage of nature and stuff. This is what this song reminds me of. 4270, almost there. Turn the music down just a pinch. 4 more polls and I'll be good. Two more polls. And the last poll. Alright, there you have it. 4270. This should be exactly enough. Let me double check here. Or triple check. 3550 plus 720 is 4270. That should be enough. Let's do it. Go down here to Sode and let's have some fun. Alright, let's go ahead and put together Sodeno. As you can see, we got 4270, which should be enough to get her to 15 star. So prismatic 1 star is what we're going for here with Sodeno. She is pretty darn good, so I wanted to make sure I got her to a solid, healthy spot. I was considering getting her to 21 star, I really was, but that would be me sitting here for another 2 hours doing polls, and I don't want to sit here for another 2 hours doing polls, so we're gonna stick with 15 star for now and see what we could do from here. Alright, let's get her all the way up to, I think I'm like level 83, 84, something like that. Let's go ahead and get her to there. All I know is I'm at 152k gold, or 152 million right now. I don't know how long it's going to last for, but we'll see. Alright, let's do it. And that is the spot where most people want to get her to right there, was 10 star. But I do like her quite a bit, so we're going to be getting her all the way up to 15 star. Let's go ahead and snag these. Hopefully I got some... Nope, I don't have any runes for her. That's unfortunate. Tell you what I could do. I can snag runes off of... Let's see here. I don't need your runes. Let's remove yours. There you go. There you go. Get her bonds up to gold. All right, let's do it. Let's get her to red O first. Get her gear up to at least orange. Let's start with orange and then we'll work our way up maybe. Break rate, I believe that is block pierce. So an extra, what, 3% block pierce chance? It's not bad for all characters. We will talk about War Souls here in one sec here. I just want to claim all of these goodies here. Let's go ahead and claim all of the goodies. This is the reason why you want to get her to 7 star if you can, so you can get all of these resources for free. Now I can... What if I just go like this actually? Grab her. The game is lagging a little bit right now, unfortunately. Alright, looking good. Let's go ahead and take a look at all of her stats now. Get the bond up to gold. We are done there. Let's just get her to gold 2, or red 2, screw it. Stats, get this up to at least 60 or so. Alright, 82, we're done. Alright. That was only like 60 million gold. Not bad. I thought it was going to be closer to like 100. Oh, it's because of this. I haven't done this yet. This will definitely put it up closer to 100, won't it? Yeah, this will put it up to about 90. Yep. Alright, so that's what we have her at. 233k with no Warsals yet. Just for funsies, let's go ahead and toss on this Warsal. Then we can take a look at all of her stats. Looking like we have her at crit chance, crit strength, of course, block pierce. The big stats we're looking at here is crit resist, 51.85, block rate, 72% block strength, 20.5, very good. Effect resistance, 19, damage reduction rate, which is a big one, 46.95. I'm sorry, that's damage rate, 46.95. Damage reduction rate is at about 83% damage reduction rate, which is phenomenal. Once we get her to 21 star, if we do, we'll probably get that closer to like 90 or so damage reduction rate. Very, very good. Now let's talk about Warsals. So Warsals. Typically you can use any kind of defensive Warsal if you're really trying to get her to a really, really strong tank. That's the way to go. But what I usually go with is I like to go with Shattering. I do not have any defensive Shattering Warsals, so let's see if I have any down here. I don't have any defense Shattering Warsals. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's roll this once or twice. Okay, that one didn't roll at all. Cool. And that one didn't roll out of there. That's fine. Alright. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and just snag one of these here. I don't feel like playing the throw all your Awakened Essences into the fire game right now. So yeah, I usually go with Shattering Morsel just so I can have a little bit extra effect accuracy. Or effect hit rate is what they have it in this game. It just makes her freeze more likely. But with that, let's go and go over a kit real quick here. Deals damage to a single target. Additionally, 10% of yourself, 10% of her own max HP as damage to the target, capped at 200% of her attack, with a 50% chance to freeze the target for 1 round. That's very good. 50% chance goes really high when you have a lot of effect accuracy. And of course, it's all cool. So we can't read that. We can read her passive though. Increased damage reduction rate, which is an extra 15% damage reduction rate. There's a 25% chance to take no damage each time Sodeno is attacked. Apply 1 stack of chill to the attacker, up to 4 stacks during Sodeno's rage attack. It's so difficult to read this. Oh my gosh, yeah, so difficult to read this, man. Stack on the target increases the chance to inflict frozen on the target by 5%. After Sodeno uses rage attack, inflicts frozen on the target. Remove all chill stacks. Okay, so what it does is each time they attack you, the chance of them getting frozen goes up. Each time you hit them, but they do not freeze, the chance of them getting frozen goes up. And it's pretty much the same thing with the rage attack as well. Yeah. It's trying to translate this game is absolutely awful. So that's my biggest gripe about the game is can't skip and everything is in gibberish to me. So yeah, that's that. Let's take a look at some team comps we can run with Sodeno. So obviously we want to use Sodeno because she has a soul haul, so we have to use her in the front row. And then since she's going to be attacking the entire team, I do like to run... Wow. This thing is super laggy right now. I do like to run Byakuya on there just because she attacks the entire team, so you can use other units that attack the entire team. You can also use Hyorenmaru. We do not have Hyorenmaru yet. We'll be getting him here probably in a week or two. Any other really good characters we can use? We already have the Soul Hall taken care of. Now we just need other units. So, let's see. Units that attack the entire team. And also units that work well with crit. And units that have anti-heal. So, you'd want to use somebody like Kira just to get the full team anti-heal on. And then you could toss on a unit like Tensei Getsu just because he crits pretty often. So he can get the extra damage from Kira. After that, you can toss on another unit that helps crit. So maybe her. Toss on Nini if you want. That way we have the White Tiger slot taken care of. And we have one more unit of anything we want. What we're missing here is we are missing a couple things. We're missing healing and we're missing rage. So one of those characters that does both of those, of course, is Bazinga, Unohana. So you toss on Unohana here. And this right here is a pretty interesting team comp. You have 5 units that hit the entire team. You have 100% anti-heal. You have rage control. You have rage right here, rage regen. You have a unit that'll help you crit, a unit that increases crit damage, and a unit that hits really hard with crits. So, not a bad team comp. A little bit of CC, a little bit of everything. You got a little bit of everything in this team comp. So, something like this will work. Of course, you can swap out other units if you so choose. You can, if you don't want Kira in there, maybe have a little bit of extra rage control, toss in her, or if you don't want her, if you want a little bit extra defense for your back row, you can toss in Kira. Kira's not bad. You want to have probably him go last. So you can make these team comps work pretty well. It's very, very forgiving. Very forgiving when you have a Black Tortoise Soul Hall because you don't have to have a healer. Because whenever you get hit, you will heal. So very forgiving. Very, very forgiving. All right. With that, guys, let's do it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's leave this here. So what do you guys think we should do now? We can do... I mean, we need to do the Christmas polls. That's going to take a while. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 50 minutes. All right. An hour and 50 minutes. We could do some Christmas polls here real quick. Yeah, let's do that. An hour and 50 minutes. Tell you what, I will start my Christmas polls and then I will finish them another time. Recycle item prompt. I got a lot of extra jades. Let's see, what units do we have on the super discount right now? Right here, right now. Koga. I don't really like Koga too much. I am gonna pass. Maybe I'll get some more shards for a different character. Alright, let's do some dailies, and then we will, let's do all of our dailies, and then we can do a little bit of Christmas polls. Let's play some non-copyright music here. We got some... That'll work. Let's do this. Oh, you know, I have a character we can combine here. I have Ikaku. Ikaku, another really strong BT unit. Another really strong BT unit. Alright. $200 gifts there and 180 there. Nice. Let's go ahead and check out. There you go. Sports Festival. What do they have his name as? Banjo Ikaku. That's funny. Only gotta get him to 62 at the moment. I do plan on using Ikaku as one of my main units for a while, so I'm definitely going to put some pretty good amount of resources into him. He's definitely going to be a mainstay on the roster. Alright, not bad. I wish I could read this. Would be nice. Can't wait for Unohana, Ulquiorra. We can level up Renji, that would be nice. Got a lot of good Season Pass units. A lot of good Season Pass units. I'm at 2.3 mil Jades left. Oh, we have a new little event here? Let's see. Oh, we do. Cool. Oh, nice. We got Ikaku. A little extra gold. Nothing special here, though, unfortunately. That's fine. I do have a lot of characters I need to level up here. I could probably level you up a bit. I'll level you up to like 16 or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, more than that, like 18. All these units I can level up. I can read this. Jingling Ting Trial. Yeah. Good luck reading that. It's lagging, yeah. It is quite annoying sometimes. I have to click things like 3 or 4 times for it to go through. Wow, I didn't even get enough to level up. Here's a big one right here. I made sure I maxed this for sure. Alright, Ichigo. 3,400 shards. Block and break rate. Only an extra 4.2%. That's pitiful. That's what I don't get. Sometimes it just swaps randomly in between English and Chinese. One more level for her. Alright, the rest should be good. Crit rate and crit resistance is pretty good. Those are the units I can't get. Everything looks good. We can do some Christmas polls now, actually. Oh, sweet. We got another Jade rebate. That's pretty cool. I definitely plan on maxing out this Jade rebate. Right now, actually. Shoot. Funny thing is, today I've already spent almost 2 million Jades, so kind of funny how that works. It is lagging so bad, man. Look at this. Takes like 5 seconds just to load the animation. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. I could do those polls off stream. Actually, I might as well just do them now. Guess we'll just knock them out real quick here. Oh, there it goes. It crashed. I'll tell you what, let's restart the thing. Oh, can't show my password. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Hopefully it won't lag so much now. Let's try it again. Ah, there it is. Got it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, pulse. That's right. Oh bro, I am Last Hope. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, Last Hope. How's it going, buddy? I'm just doing the last couple things before I get into my Christmas event polls. Probably do a few thousand of those. Maybe 5,000, maybe 10,000, maybe 2,000. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, everything is looking good. My daily should be just about done here. Worry about squad boss a little bit later. Alright, should be good. Let's do one arena attack. Alright, you guys ready for some Christmas polls? How many Christmas polls do you guys think I should do today? I have 1,000,000 jades to spend, so... let's see here, when does the jade rebate end, actually? Ends in 3 days, so I have just over 1,000,000 jades to spend. I don't have to spend all 1,000,000 just yet. I could probably wait, actually. Actually, let's just do some polls. I have like 9,000 polls right now to do anyway, so... yeah. You know, I haven't done like a proper review of the event, so... let's do that. Let's check out the event here. Snag all these guys. Looks like we got 2 free polls each, so it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4 times 4 is 16. So we're going to get 32 free polls from here. So 32. Actually, I think we get more free polls from one of these, right? Let's see here. No, okay, this is just that. Alright, so we get 32 free polls here. Double check these, actually. Okay, so we get 32 from here. And then we get an extra 2, 4, 6... 8, 10, so we get 42 free polls from here. So 42 plus an extra 30 from here. So 72 free polls we get for this event, so not bad. Then let's see what we have for as far as rewards go. So 50, we get 100 or 10 omnis, which is nice. 10 gingerbread men, very good. Awakened essences, very, very nice. The Christmas hat Warsaw, that's a good one actually. 40 of those, good. We get a free weapon here. We start getting 100 immediately, which is really nice. 60, another free weapon. And it should go up to 80 and then 150 after this. 150, 150, 150, good, good, good. Alright, cool. So yeah, we get a pretty solid amount of rewards from all this actually. So not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop into it here. I already have 9,382 pulls. I got all of these, so let's get into some pulls here. Alright, 9,382. Let's go. Let's go ahead and grab my auto clicker here for pulls. Event. I think that might have reset. I think I might have to redo my auto clicker here. Actually, there you go. All right, that'll work. Let's do it. Alright, so we're going to be doing around 9,000 pulls here. I suppose I can do a little bit of chatting here while we have some downtime. I really need like a boom mic so I can actually just talk instead of having to hold the mic with my hand. Actually, I can look up to see how much it costs. Alright. Can I afford a boom mic stand? Let's find out actually. Amazon. HyperX Quadcast arm. Let's see. It's $20. That's not bad, actually. Or $48 for the nice one. Honestly, I probably should just get the mic stand. It would help my posture. I think it'd be worth it. Or the really nice one that I can put anywhere, and it comes with a little microphone thing, a little thing to make my voice clear. Is $70. Probably can't afford that one though. It's a bit much. That one's $21. Yeah, I should probably get one of these boom mic stands. Probably just get the super cheap one. 19 bucks toward $19.99. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll just probably get that. Anyways, what am I at for polls here? 8,300. I've already done 1,000 polls. Not bad. How's everybody doing today? Anybody in the stream? Let's check. Refresh my YouTube. I got a couple people watching still. How's it going, guys? Hope everybody is doing well today. Is there a way I can make this quicker? I don't think I can make it quicker. What I can do though is that no, it's not worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing. It would be nice to make it a little bit quicker, but it is what it is. It's not too bad. Alright. Probably take some vitamins here. What do I got? This one I think I need to take in the evening. This one I could probably take now. What's going on, Terry? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Always appreciate the view boosting. I just saw my viewership go up by 1. Let's go. Thanks, Terry. It'd be funny if I can get like... I mean, obviously I wouldn't. But ViewBot. It'd be funny. Person with 2,400 subscribers has like 5,000 people watching a stream. Nothing fishy here, guys. Nothing fishy at all. Let's see here. What can I talk during the downtime? Tell you what, I'll tell a story. This was probably happened about, I want to say, maybe 8 years ago or 10 years ago or something like that. No, not that long. Maybe like 8 years ago or so. No, not even that long. Shoot. I don't know, 6 years ago or so. 6, 7 years ago. How many polls do you want to do? I'm going to be doing the 10,000-ish right now. I have about 7,500 left. And then from there, I will assess the situation. But I'm thinking anywhere between 10 to 15, 10 to 16,000 polls is what I'm going to be doing on this event. I'd like to get Aizen to 21 star. That is the main goal here. Get Aizen to 21 star and get his talent up as well, because he's a pretty decent talent. So that is my main goal with everything I'm doing right now. So I'm going to tell you guys a little story here. I want to say it was about 8 years ago or so. I don't even think it was 8 years ago. I mean, I feel like that's too long ago. Anyways, so I was a manager at this restaurant. And this woman comes in with her family. And you know, when you see somebody, immediately you're like, this person's going to be a problem? That was this person. I could tell immediately this chick is a Karen. So she orders her food. She sits down. Nothing outside the ordinary. We're a little busy. So I'm multitasking with all kinds of different things right now because I'm a manager. And then somebody like messes up a delivery or something like that. So I need to go deliver this food to this person. I come back in the door. As soon as I come back in the door, one of my employees runs up to me crying. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Why are you crying? She's like, this customer is really rude to me. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, this customer is really mean to me. I was like, okay, well, who is it? It's the lady. She's blonde in the back with like shorter hair, a little overweight. I was like, yeah, I remember seeing that woman walk in like, 15 minutes ago or something like that before I, went and helped that other customer. Really rude to me. I was like, okay, well, let's go ahead and see what the problem is. So I walked to the back room. I was like, hey, how's it going? My name is so-and-so. I'm a manager here. Is there a problem? What's going on? What can I do for you? She's like, your staff is so mean, so rude. You guys take forever to make the food. You guys do... She began complaining about everything. I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. She's like, I want my money back. I'm sick of this place. I'm a man, I run my own restaurant. We would never have any of these issues. She's pretty much just talking trash to me directly, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm sorry to hear that. Trying not to be rude, trying not to be mean or anything like that. And then that's when she drops the line, I want my money back. I was like, you want your money back? She's like, yeah, I want my money back. I'm like, I can't give you your money back, unfortunately. She's like, she continued to give me a rough time. I was like, tell you what, I'll give you your money back. That's fine. But I'm gonna have to charge you for the drinks because you've already taken the drinks, so I'll give you your money back for your food. And I'll take your food and I'll throw your food away. She's like, that's fine. I'm like, cool. Go to the cashier, delete her order, grab the money, give her money back. I walk back up to the cashier. I don't really say anything to her. I just give her money back. Back to the cashier. And then, 30 seconds later, a minute later, I see her, like, storming out the door. Or not storming out the door, but she's, like, walking by. She, like, walks up to me. Starts yelling at me again, this is terrible service, this and that. And I was like, I'm sorry to hear that. And she's like, I'm never coming back to this store ever again. You guys are terrible. I'm like, oh, well, at least it's a win-win situation for both of us. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you get your money back, and I never have to see you ever again. So I win because I don't have to deal with you ever again in my life, and you win because now you get to leave. And the scoff that she had, the look on her face, she was so pissed, and I was just smiling because I knew how upset that made her. She was so mad, and she just stormed out the door, and I'm like, yeah, bye, Karen. Walk back to the back and just continue on my day. It was hilarious because her family was around her, and even her family was like, oh, because I burned her so bad. It was hilarious. Good time. She was so mad though. I'm like, dude. Yeah. Good times working at that place. Oh, okay, so I got another story for y'all, actually. It was probably like 6 months, a year or so before that, back before I was a manager. I was just kind of standing there watching TV, and a news segment came on where they're like, oh, they're about to remake another Star Wars movie, and I was like, sweet, I love Star Wars, let's check it out. So I was paying attention to the news because they were going to go over a Star Wars story. And so I was looking at this TV, and there's a customer standing like right in front of me, but obviously I wasn't looking at him. I was looking like a foot to his left and above him. And I was watching the news. And then the guy was like staring straight at me, and I was like not trying to pay attention to him. I was trying to watch the news. And so after about 30 seconds of me watching the news, he's like, yo, what's your problem? And I like look over at him, and I'm like, what's going on? He's like, what is your problem? And I'm like, I don't have a problem. He's like, you're staring at me, bro. You're trying to like dog me or something like that? I'm like, no, I'm watching the news. Look, it's the news, like literally right there, talking about Star Wars. He's like, I don't give an F. I'm like, bro, it's Star Wars. They're talking about I want to watch the news, bro. And he starts like cussing me out, and I'm like, what is your problem, man? So then his dad, which is at the cashier ordering, he like turns around and he like grabs him. He's like, yo, yeah. He's like, hey, chill, relax. And I'm just like, I don't know what is going on right now. Like I'm legitimately just watching the news. So the dad literally has to like grab his son and like pull him all the way outside as he's like threatening me, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, I actually don't know what's going on. And everyone else is sitting there like confused as all heck. Everyone is confused. All the employees are there just like confused. I'm just like, I don't know. And the dude is like shaking. And then as his dad was pulling him out the door, he like started crying because he wanted to like fight me or beat me up or something like that, because I was watching the news. And I'm like, what just happened? And all the other employees were just like, I don't know. And yeah, so weird. I'm like, dude, I don't get it. But yeah, they were talking about Star Wars. they're going to release a new Star Wars movie. So, I was like, cool. I like Star Wars, you know? Star Wars is always a good time. Yeah. I miss Star Wars back when it was not woke. Good times. Oh well. Now everything's woke. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's grab this pill here. What am I at here now? 5,400? Alright. So let's go ahead and claim all the goodies here real quick. What am I at? 3,900 poles? Crazy, yeah. Assuming you're listening to me tell the story. If you are, that was probably a couple minutes ago. You might want to refresh the stream. Because it was lagging a bit here. So, I want to refresh just a little bit here. Let's get to 5,000 poles. Then we'll assess what's going on. So continue on just for a little bit longer here. Poles should be right down here. So we're at 3980, 3990, 4,000. Alright. 49, now we're at 41,000. Or 4,100, I mean. See here. Christ, dude. Alright, what are we at here? 46. You know what game I can't wait for? I can't wait for Elder Scrolls. What is it? Elder Scrolls 6? Hammerfell? Can't wait for that, dude. It's gonna be so good. Looking back at how good Skyrim was, when Hammerfell comes out, it's gonna be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I missed it. It's supposed to stop at 5,000. I'm at almost 6,000. Okay. It's all good. So long, yep. I've been doing nothing but polls for... How long is this stream going on for? 2 hours and 43 minutes I've been doing polls for. Yeah. 2 hours of polls. Yep. I was at over 4 million jades earlier today. Well over 4 million. Now I'm at 2.29 million. So I've used just under 2 million jades just today. And then I'm going to use another anywhere between 2 and 4 million tomorrow. Or the next day. Or the next day. Probably tomorrow I'll do it, because it's going to be like 3 hours of polls. At least, I'd say. 2 or 3 hours of polls straight. So... that's going to be interesting. Lots and lots of polls. What about you, buddy? How are you doing today? We got watching here now. We got 2 people watching. That's fine. A 33-minute video so far. Man, this is such a good song, man. Such a good song. Morrowind days. I wonder if they're gonna remake Morrowind game. Let's find out, actually. Morrowind remake. Let's see here. There is no official Morrowind remake in the works, as Bethesda considers the 2002 classic mechanics too outdated for modern audiences. Instead, the community has taken over the massive fan-led project Skywind. Skywind ports the entire game into Skyrim engine, while others use mods or Unreal Engine 5 fan port to explore Vanderfell. Or Vardenfell, I apologize. Skyrim is the most highly anticipated project, completely rebuilding Morrowind from the ground up using the Skyrim Special Edition engine, which is good. I mean, Skyrim Special Edition is pretty good. The project has been in development for years and is currently in its polishing phase. All writing, 2D art, and nearly all 3,000 NPCs have been voiced. Very nice. Though a final release date is still pending. Skywind. I remember reading about Skywind not too long ago, so let's check it out, actually. Check it out. Skywind. Release date. Skywind does not currently have a release date. The volunteer-led project. Remains development when it's... Okay. Usually they have a YouTube channel or something here. Skywind. Last update was 1 month ago. Let's check it out.
In 2002, the small team at Bethesda Game Studios released...
Let's check it out.
In 2002, the small team at Bethesda Game Studios released The Elder Scrolls III: Morrowind, believing it would be the studio's swan song before closing its doors forever. It was bittersweet, but believing this would be their final project, the development team had the freedom to take creative risks and make the game they truly wanted to make. The end result? A major commercial hit that not only saved the studio, but is still loved and played by new and returning fans nearly a quarter-century later. Praised for its unique setting, strong storytelling, and inventive world-building, Morrowind would usher in a new era of open-world RPGs.
To this side, actually.
4 years after Morrowind's release, Bethesda followed it up with beloved RPG classic, The Elder Scrolls IV: Oblivion. Then, in 2011, Bethesda released The Elder Scrolls V: Skyrim, a game that marked a significant leap forward in visual fidelity from the studio's earlier titles, and left an indelible impression on an entire generation of players. From that moment on, many new and longtime fans found themselves wondering the same thing. What would Morrowind have been like if those tools and technologies were available in 2002? In an effort to answer that question, Skywind was born. Hello and welcome to another installment of Skywind's The Road So Far series, where we take a look at the work that's been done since our last update and what we have left to do. If this is your first time here, we're glad you've joined us. If you've been following us for a while, welcome back. Since our last update video in 2024, we've received many requests for another in-depth look at how the project is progressing. So today, we're excited to share where we're currently at and what we're focusing on next.
Honestly, it looks pretty good.
In our previous update video, we gave an in-depth summary of the project's history, from its initial concept by the original team of volunteers to the work of hundreds of volunteer contributors today. We highly recommend checking it out and have linked it in the description below. With that, let's take a look at each department and where Skywind as a whole stands today. One of the 2D team's largest responsibilities has been creating the concept art for Skywind's assets, from buildings and furniture to armor and creatures. The team has also contributed paintings, book illustrations, notes, posters, and other in-game artwork that add character and help make the world feel lived in. In our 2024 update, the department was 97% complete, with only the Redoran interior tile set remaining. We're happy to report that this final tile set concept work is now complete, as well as almost all other necessary 2D tasks for the entire base game. With this, the 2D team has mostly shifted to working on non-essential extra tasks and the DLCs, while tying up the occasional loose ends if we notice any gaps in base game content. Additional creative tasks have included new decals for unique locations, maps and guides, texture variations for furniture and creatures, as well as tattoos and scarification designs. These extras are made as requests come up while other departments are still working and aren't holding up a release. Using the 2D team's concept art, the 3D art department creates the models and assets that appear in-game, Since our 2024 update, a lot of progress has been made by the 3D team. Work on Morrowind's unique Daedric helms is nearly complete, as are the Daedric weapons, marking the final base weapon set to be modelled for Skywind. Unique set pieces for Ebonheart have been finished and implemented, along with essential creatures like the Kwama Queen, Ascended Sleeper, and certain unique and important NPCs. Another important milestone is the completion of the Redoran interior tile set, including room sets, huts, and various unique buildings, which had been a long-standing bottleneck, and work can now resume in many areas that had previously been on hold. With this, 28 of 30 tile sets are now complete, leaving only the Dunmer Stronghold interiors and exteriors, which have already seen significant progress.
This is 1 month ago too, so they are probably even
meshes complete and testing
more
underway.
polished off than this right now.
For our remaining 3D assets,
I haven't been paying attention
here
to this
is where
for
we're
a
at
few
in comparison to 2024.
for probably like a few years now.
The largest remaining category is still clothing.
Even the Oblivion remake I was paying attention to. I was going to play it, but then
these are roughly 75% complete.
The Oblivion actual remake came out. The Sky Oblivion?
There is still a lot of work left, however, and we're actively looking for artists experienced with 3D clothing assets to help create the remaining pieces from our concept art.
Yeah. And the remake is pretty good, actually.
Interested in helping out but unsure about sending in a full application? We have a new public 3D bounty board in our Discord server. Here you can read more about some of the remaining assets, see specific instructions for each piece, and if you're looking to take on a challenge, send in your own contribution. Using assets created by the art teams, the level design team constructs the cities, dungeons, wilderness areas, and interior locations that players will explore across Vardenfell. Skywind's exterior world is divided into 13 regions. Since our 2024 update, most of these areas have entered their final stages of completion, with 10 of the 13 regions sitting at between 90 and 100% finished, including Sheogorad and the Grazelands.
Wow, it looks so good.
Work continues in Zarfabel Bay.
Absolutely amazing. Stunning.
And the Western Ashlands. While Red Mountain will likely be the final region to wrap up. Interior work is also advancing steadily. Here is how the cell count compares between 2024 and 2026.
446. Honestly, they have made so much progress. That's amazing. Wow. They've almost finished like starting everything. In progress, 206, because they've finished so many. In review, 965 of 400. Yep. They're doing a really good job.
In total, only 4% of our 1,256 interior cells are left awaiting work, with 16% currently undergoing level design. The remaining locations are awaiting final reviews for touch-ups to ensure they meet our standards and QA to ensure quality. Here are some newly finished locations that have been sent off for nav meshing and optimization. As a whole, the level design department sits at an overall exterior completion of 86%, while the finished interiors that have moved through to other review stages are at 79%.
Wow.
Once locations have been built by the level design team,
7 active composers. Wow. That's
while
great.
Morrowind's music is iconic, Due to copyright, we cannot redistribute those tracks directly.
Yeah, it
However,
sucks, man.
thanks to the Dragonborn DLC adding many of Morrowind's classic adventure tracks into Skyrim, we are able to incorporate some of them for selected occasions in the game. Additionally, our composers have been creating a new score inspired by the tone and atmosphere of the original game. These tracks shape the player's experience of the world, with music for specific regions.
Oh, a lot of them are... That's unfortunate. That means I might have gotten copyrighted on... Might have got a copyrighted today listening to some of the
Different types of
Morrowind music.
dungeons.
$87.50. Again,
As
we're
well
going
as
to stop
combat.
at 10,000 bolts here, which should be coming up here soon. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, it looks a lot better than base.
Since our 2024 update, the department has
Morrowind.
undergone a major revival.
Looks a lot better than
Through
regular
renewed
Morrowind.
organization and the addition of several new composers, the soundtrack has grown significantly, now totaling over 130 tracks.
Very nice.
Skywind's exploration music is approaching completion, with over 5 hours of music finished. Of exploration's 11 categories, only 2 are still in progress.
Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. No. Writing, music.
130 tracks. Skywind's exploration music is approaching completion, with over 5 hours of music finished.
5
Of
hours
exploration's
music.
11 categories, only 2 are still in progress.
Yeah, they still got the Red Mountain. Looks like they're saving that for last. Grazelands, they've already gotten started on that.
We have smaller goals for our combat and dungeon music, with the aim of reaching 1 hour and 1.5 hours respectively. We're around halfway towards those goals.
Looks good.
Going forward, the music department is focused on filling in the remaining gaps of the soundtrack, and is considered 73% finished as a whole.
So overall, it looks like they're at least like 75% done or something. They're pretty done. 2D art 99%, 3D art 90%, exteriors 86, interiors 79. Yeah, looks like they're at least like 80% of the way completely done with the game right now, maybe 75. Writing 96%, voice acting 92, very nice. Voice mastering. Very nice.
Across all departments, the most difficult groundwork is already in place, allowing more pieces of Skywind to move toward completion. In 2026, progress on the project remains steady, but a handful of bottlenecks still stand in our way. A common misconception is that Skywind has been worked on by the same small group of people, steadily chipping away at it for over a decade. In reality, the project has functioned more like a relay race, with the initial contributors having long since passed the baton. Over the years, more than 1,000 contributors have given what they could, when they could, to an idea they believed in. Today, nearly every active volunteer was once a follower of the project, just like you. And the hurdles ahead can only be overcome as long as people, like you, continue to volunteer.
If I knew how
In
to
particular,
do
our team is in need
like
of 3D
coding and
artists
stuff like that,
creating
I would
final game-ready
totally do
assets and
this. I would
clothing.
totally help out.
Asset implementers who bring finished assets, quests, and systems into the game. Dialogue editors who can help mix and master voice lines. Programmers, especially for work on systems like NPC scheduling and behavior. And QA testers, whose work is essential for identifying issues, maintaining consistency, and ensuring overall stability. To learn more, visit our website, tesrskywind.com, or join our Discord server at the link below.
I'm going to join the Discord server, actually. Do they not have the Discord server down here? How do they not have the Discord server? Oh, there it is right there. All right. All right. So when was it started? 2026. What is Skywind? Okay, so the Discord server's only been around for a few months. Yeah, it's only been around for a month and a half. Okay, so the Discord server's still pretty brand new. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What is Dinobot? Tell me. Probably another update or something. Canada 1-0 South. Oh, is there a game going on right now? Let's check it out. Alright, back to the music. Got about 300 polls left. Let's see if I can find the game here. Soccer. Looks like it says 0 matches going on right now. World Cup. Yeah, okay, never mind. The game already ended. Darn it. I wanted to watch the game. Yeah, looks like Canada won 1-0. Pretty sweet. Whoops. Alright, there it is. 10,010 polls. Let's take a look here. Oh no. Ugh. They're doing the whole LGBT bullshit sorry thing. Yep, never mind. I gotta leave the server. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry guys. Do not fly. Does not fly here with me. Alright. That's too bad, man. I was really I really wanted to check out the Discord server too. Oh well. It is what it is. I was even thinking about maybe helping him out too if I could, or any way possible, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, let's check out the OBS. Looks good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't do this. I'll tell you, let's do that real quick. See how many jades it uses here. So it should use... Let's see if there's a exploit here with this event as well. I apologize for the delay. So this should cost me 1,800. Go ahead and grab my calculator real quick here. I'm at 47,777. 40 plus 1,800, so it should be at 479 after I do these polls. I don't think it works for any other event besides the summer event, but I mean it's still worth checking out, right guys? See if the little exploit still works here. should be, yep, 479,540. 479,540. Yeah, it doesn't work for this one. Still worth a shot. Check it out, see if it does work. Alright, so with that, I've done, I've done obviously more than 10,000 pulls, but let's say I've done 10,000 pulls for the sake of this video. Let's say I've done 10,000 pulls. Resource. Let's check out the resource. I have officially 2,845 gingerbread men. That's pretty darn good. What else do I got? I got 2,300 gifts here. That's pretty darn good. 6,623 character shards. So obviously I'm going to max out Aizen. What time is it? I could probably do some more pulls. Let's go to like 12,000 or 14,000 pulls. But right now, 6,623. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and pull up this real quick. See where I have Aizen actually. So I have Aizen at here. So it's going to be let's see, from 15 to 21, it's going to be 7560. So 7560. It's going to be 7560 plus 600. 8,160 shards. I need 8,160 shards in order to finish off Aizen. So let's do it actually. 8,160. Let's do it. But yeah, those are the total resources I have. As far as the everything else, 542. I think I only had maybe 10 or so Awakened Essences at the start of this video, so let's just say I got a full 542 Awakened Essences from this. Pretty good. What else could I have gotten? 2,800 Gingerbread Man, that's pretty good. 1,400 Soul Stones, I think I've gotten like maybe 600 or 700. That's pretty good. Anything else? I didn't get those, I got a bunch of those, obviously, wasted. As far as gold goes, I had like 80 million at the start, so I got 140 million gold, which is pretty good. All these numbers are pretty solid. Yeah, not bad. And of course, 2 character weapons, so I'm going to get Aizen's weapon to gold off this event, and everything else should be good. 339 deluxe bentos, which is nice. Alright, let's do it. Warsouls do I have here? Oh, nice. I can get Byakuya shards. That's sweet. 300 extra Byakuya shards is going to be nice. Bunch of time tokens. It's an okay Warsoul, not the best. Great Christmas outfit Warsoul, though. Byakuya's weapon. Yeah, not bad. Pretty decent shop. You better believe I'm going to max this out. That's 200 million gold right there. Alright, let's finish it up. Alright, let's see here. 8,100, so I need a little bit more than 1/3, which 1/3 of 10,000 is 3,000, so let's stop at 13,000 pulls. Actually, I need more than 13,000 pulls. I probably need 14. Let's stop at like 13,500, maybe 14,000, and see where we're at from there. That might be a good spot. 21 star Aizen from there. Don't want to go too crazy though. I only have 2 million jades. So, we'll see. Anyways, back to... let's watch another video here, guys. Let's check out... World Cup bracket. Okay. So we got, what do we have? South Africa versus Canada. Canada just won. They advance. That's pretty good. Netherlands versus Morocco. Paraguay versus Germany. France versus Sweden. Belgium. USA. Spain. Portugal. Brazil versus Japan. This is going to be a pretty good game, I think, right here. I mean, Brazil's probably going to win, let's be honest. But, you know, it's going to be a good game nonetheless. Mexico versus Ecuador. Algeria. Switzerland. Ghana versus Colombia. Argentina versus Cabo Verde. Egypt, Australia. Yeah, there's going to be some really good games. I really think the U.S. should probably blow out Bosnia. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure the U.S. should just wipe the floor with these guys. I'm going to say 3-1. Maybe, yeah, 3-1. I was going to say maybe 4-1, but no, I don't think the U.S. is going to score 4 goals. They were struggling last game to score goals. They got in there so many times, but they never scored. I was so disappointed. But yeah, a lot of good games. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal. Lionel Messi. Argentina. Spain, Turkey. Brazil. Yeah, it should be a good game though. Should be some good games. Netherlands versus Morocco. I don't know. I kind of think the Netherlands are going to win this one. Germany versus Paraguay. 10% chance. I think they have a better than 10% chance of winning. What do we got? France versus Sweden. 9% chance? Yeah, I mean, France is just really good. Yeah, this should be a good one. What else we got? Obviously, Spain's gonna take this one. Brazil versus Japan. I think Brazil's gonna win this one. Mexico versus Ecuador. Oh, it's close. I think Mexico's definitely gonna win this, though. Argentina. 5% chance to win? Come on, you gotta give them more than a 5% chance. I'd say give them like an 8 or a 10% chance. Come on, man. Miami Stadium. Dallas Stadium. I do like the fact that it's in the US, though. Where is this? San Francisco Bay Area Stadium. What about these guys? Los Angeles Stadium. Inglewood. Hi, bro. When you can't accept my Discord invite, I'm going to show you a bug that happened on my account. I lost a little over 1k initiative over leveling up stars and constellations for some characters. You lost? You can't lose initiative. Not that I know of, at least. Let's check out the Discord. Two mutual servers. Let's check it out. Yeah, go ahead and send in your bug if you, send your bug, I'll take a look at it, man. Alright, I am not getting any messages from you, buddy. I'm looking though, I don't see any messages. Let's see what else we got. Come on. Should be a good World Cup though, man. A lot of good games. This was in Dallas? That was in San Francisco. This one was in Dallas. Mexico. Mexico City, nice. That's cool. Yeah. Miami. Seattle. I'm curious, where does the finals take place? Quarterfinals. The finals takes place New York, New Jersey Stadium. What? They should just call it New Jersey Stadium. That's hilarious. That's cool. What about these? What about the semifinals? Atlanta. Dallas Stadium, Arlington. Kansas City. Man, Kansas City has a lot of the games. Miami, too. Los Angeles, Inglewood. Boston, Foxborough. Interesting. That's cool. Mexico City. That means if Mexico wins, then they win here. Are they gonna? Mexico is Miami. Okay, so yeah, Mexico's probably gonna win this, and then this is gonna be probably a little more tough for a game right here for them, but it's definitely doable. All right, let's check the polls. Where am I at here? I'm at 12,091. Alright, let's see where I'm at. So I need 8,160 shards. I'm probably at like 7,200 or something. 7,000. Okay, so almost there. Almost there. Let's get to 13K and then we'll take a look. Alright, how's my coffee doing? Kronos, I'm still waiting for you to send me a message here on Discord. I gotcha, but you're not sending me anything back, buddy. Alright, 12-7. Almost got 13K. Come on. 80 more. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's finish it off with 13K here. And 13,000. Alright, with 13,000 poles. Now let's take a look at the resources at 13,000 poles. So for starters, we need 8,160. We have 8,246, so we have enough to 21-star Aizen here, which is nice. We got 3,000 gifts, which is actually closer to like 2,800, because I got a couple hundred from do my polls from Sode. What else do we got? 688, that's about 680 Awaken Essences. What else? 1,600, that's a little bit less than 1,000 soul stones, which is nice. I should probably snag all this. That's done. Let's grab these. Probably have, what, 6,000, 7,000 Omnis here? Pretty much enough to 21-star another character. Where is... Let's grab Valheim music. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at how many Omnis I have now. Again, I should have 6,000, 7,000, something like that. Only 4,000, okay. Less than I thought. Oh, you know what? That's right. It's because I spent like 2,000 Omnis on Aizen the other day, so that makes sense. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and get into... take a look at how many gingerbread men we got. 3,443. That's pretty good. That's more than enough, I think, to buy everything I need. Or at least pretty close to... Pretty close. Might need a couple hundred more pulls. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into Aizen here. Let's do 8,160. I don't think it's going to allow me to do this. I think it tops out at 2,000. Oh, nice. Alright, 8,160. That should be just enough to 21 star. Let's do it, man. This is going to be my best character in the game, for sure. Hands down, this will be my best character in the game. Alright. I'm at 268 million gold. That's about to drop. And boom, 21 star Aizen. So let's just mess with some hones a little bit. What we're looking for with hones is we're looking for crit chance. Use all these on Aizen. We're looking for crit chance, and we are looking for block pierce. It's not bad, but crit chance is the big one. We're looking for crit chance. And unfortunately, I don't know what these say, so let's see what the translator says. If I don't understand it, I might just have to do it on my phone. Crit intensity. So this is crit damage. Oh, look at that, dude. So we got 8% crit chance, 4% crit damage. Those are really, really good, actually. Lock this one up. This is crit damage. 100% need to lock that up. Let's just take a look at the numbers now. 205 million gold, which is still a solid amount. Let's just max these out actually real quick here. Red +2. So we have crit chance War Soul on him, which means our crit chance should be like 80. Almost 90% crit chance. That's pretty nice. That's some kind of nice right there. 90% crit chance. Let's up these numbers here. $18 million, totally worth it. I sent video to you on Discord. Got it. It's 30 seconds. Alright. Not too bad. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get this to 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I need 3 of the water. 3 water. Where's the water at? And then I need 2 weapons. Snag 2 weapons from the store. Alright, looks good. I have 1 shard for him. All this looks good. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. Get this to gold as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this to gold as well. Alright, now I have him pretty much maxed out at this point. Let's take a look here. These are fine. Alright, let's see his numbers. He's at 344k power, which I do believe is the highest character I have now. Ooh, arena. That's really good. I need to do some more polls for this event. I really do need to do some more polls for this event then. Make sure I max that out. An extra almost 6% crit chance. That's going to be crazy. Yeah, that's going to be really crazy. Alright, let's check out his numbers now. As I said, about 88% crit chance, crit strength, 45% crit strength. Damage rate, 57.65. Crit resist, 34. Block, 31. Damage reduction, 43. Block pierce, 30.05. All very solid numbers. What we're looking at here, though, is 345 character power and 388k attack, which is pretty solid. 51k defense and 2 million HP. That's impressive. 328k attack, 388k attack, 342k attack, 388k attack. Oof. Alright, 2.1 million and 51k, 55k and 2.8 million. Okay. 2.1 million, 46k. Okay. So Deno's looking pretty good too, though. Look at her. She is looking real strong. Look at that Chinese name right there. Yeah, everything is looking pretty darn solid. Look at that. I need to get this up. This is going to be crazy. Alright. Overall, impressive. Very impressive. We could take a look at some of his damage, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make a quick little team comp. Let's put attack team. You to go here. I need you to go here. I don't like doing this team comps, but I'm going to do one just for the sake of doing it. I need you in there. I need... where are you at? I need you back here. Come on. Move, please. Stop lagging. I need... Who else? I need you in here. I probably need Rukia in here, but let's swap these two. Who else? Aizen here. I'd like to get this, but what I have to drop. I think Rukia is probably the safest bet. No team is going to survive this damage, though. This is a little much. Super overkill. Let's give it a shot. Who has the strongest defensive team comp right now? That's pretty tanky. Let's check out Doom. Hopefully I have higher initiative than him. I think I should. Let's slow this down a little bit here. Alright. Hopefully his units survive this. I don't know if they're going to survive. Alright, they survived. Cool. This is going to hit really hard. Two blocks and a 0. Let's try it one more time. I do not like getting 0s. Let's see. Is there another team? That team's gonna die in a hurry. Unfortunately, you don't even have a team up. No, that team's gonna die. Team's gonna die. That team's a very bad team. That team is another very bad team. Everybody has trash teams, dude. What is going on? Oh my gosh, Doom is the only one that has an actual team comp right now. This is awful. Alright. Alright, let's see. Please don't block, please don't get 0s. All crits. 400 million? Was that 400 million? That's a lot of damage. I think that said 400 million. Wow. Let's replay that real quick. That's pretty much as good as it's going to get right there as far as damage goes, so give him a shot here. Let's see. Kaboom. That is... it's only 49 million. Alright. Let's screenshot this. Put this here, drag it out of the Discord. Boom. Only 40 million. Or, I'm sorry, 50 million technically, but yeah. 49 million, not bad. It's not bad. Look at all these. Look at all this. Rage, 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 rage. Yep, that's about right. Still, it's the most damage I've ever seen. I've seen a lot more damage than that. I've seen a lot more damage than that. Matter of fact, I will pull up the video. See if I can roll the tape. Let's see here. I have a video that is in... Let's see, where is it at? Um, where is it? I don't see it. It's a video of me doing like well over 100 million damage. Let's see if it's an unreleased. Is it an unreleased video? Not an unreleased video. Is it in my video folder? Not that one. It's not that one. It's not this one. Not those. Where is it? Let's go to my YouTube channel, look at my videos. I know I posted it. It should be in my members only, so let me go to my members only real quick here. Let's see here. It should be under... visibility, posts, shorts, filter. Let's see here, visibility. Under members only, I think. There it is. That's a lot of damage. It's right here. Alright, you guys get to see a members only video. Usually only people that pay get to see this, but since I'm on stream and I want to show you guys, you're guys gonna get a sneak peek here at a members only video. Okay? Let's watch it. So I had to put him in here, Sasuke, because I had too much damage on the field and it would one-shot the entire team before anything, so I had to put a non-damage dealing character in there. That's the reason why he is in there. Alright. Oh, you know, I could put Gain back there. Oh, I totally forgot about them. Okay, I could actually better my team count. Try it again. Should Sogyo. Now this is the fun part. Y'all ready for this? You guys actually think I'm gonna no, I'm kidding, of course I'm gonna show this. There it is. 1, 2, 3. That is 199,579,756,000 damage. Turn 1 arena. Turn 1 arena. Go ahead and give myself a thumbs up on that. Round it up, let's just say 200 million damage out of that. By the way, this is a 7-star Aizen. This isn't a 21-star Aizen. This is a 7-star Aizen. 200 million damage. 7-star. In case you're curious. Alright. Now that I know I can better my team, let's go ahead and better my team. Toss in Gin here. And let's toss in him here. Alright. I think this is pretty good. We can try again here. I can remove you. If I removed you, who else would I put in there? Chimpachi? Nah, let's just leave it here. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try that team again. See if we can get 6 crits. Let's see if we can get 6 crits on this. Alright, here we go. Is that 50? Oh, I got a 0 proc. Alright. Let's try that one more time. Actually, I could probably just rewind the stream here. Let's see here if I were to run the stream. It got a 0 proc and it still did 56, at least 56 million damage. Alright, let's try it again. There's a 0 proc, another 0 proc. Alright, 2 0 procs, so let's hope this isn't another 0 proc. $64 million? It's not bad. 64 million, a little better. Before it was at 49 million. And this time it was 64 million. So, good, impressive. Not the best, but still good and impressive. Does somebody have a really tanky team? I can do that. Let's try this actually. This might survive. If this survives, it's going to do a ton of damage. Oh no, Aizen's super dead. Okay, never mind. Yeah. No shot, not even close. No shot in surviving that. Alright. Let's see here, what else? Let's try this one. He has a soul haul. It's not bad. Let's see if they survive this. Yeah, nope, no shot. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. Oh, he did 8 million to one character. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well. Now we know. Nobody can survive that. Nobody can survive that. Can try this one more time. 64 million damage was the first one. I'm sorry. 49 million damage was the first one. 64 million was the second one. $40 million damage was that one. A little inconsistent. A little inconsistent, but still. Not bad. If we do, all things considered, take the 64 million damage that I did and increase the damage by 40%. That's pretty close to 100 million damage. It's pretty close to 100 million damage you could do with Aizen if they did not have a soul haul. So, not bad. Almost 100 million damage. Pretty good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Aizen out and put Tensa Zengetsu in. Tensei Zangetsu's probably my second strongest character. Let's try that. This is probably not going to do anywhere near as much damage as Aizen, but it's still worth a shot. $23 million. 23 million is still a respectable amount of damage. I mean, if Aizen's doing 60 million and he's doing 24 million, it's not bad. I mean, to be honest, he's not even remotely as close to damage, or really close as in damage here. We have 223k on him. We have 330k on Aizen. Let's take a look at crit. 72% crit. Obviously, you gotta include his kit as well, so more than 72. 230k attack. So with 230k attack, and Aizen has 388k attack, so he has 30% more attack. You know. So yeah, I'd say overall, Aizen's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Like if I could put Kira in there, actually, that might actually be pretty good. Let's do that. Let's toss Kira in there. Is there a spot that I could put Kira in there? If I take her out. I could do that. I don't get Rukia's damage though, which is unfortunate. I could try that. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let's see. Probably going to do relatively the same amount of damage. A 0, obviously. Okay. Alright, we got a... So it did 67 million, and it had a 0 and a non-crit. So, with Kira in there, we're probably looking at 80 million damage. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Missed a crit and 0. That's the problem with Sodeno. You just can't get it. Lag, please. There you go. There's only 4 units left. And a 0. Okay, this is getting annoying. This is getting really, really annoying here. Let's try it again. And it's lagging like crazy, man. Did I just kill everybody? No, I didn't, but one's dead. And another 0. Dude, this is like an 80% 0 proc rate. This is ridiculous. Let's try it again. Only 5 people alive. 2 non-crits. Okay, still. Wow. Alright, let's just try one more time. If not, I'll just default and say it's 80 million. I'll just default to 80 million if it happens again. How do his units die like that? Alright. 80 million. Let's just say 80 million. So, with this build, Aizen can do 80 million. And if we add 40% damage, because their units have 40% damage reduction, it's essentially 120 million damage I could do. Not bad. That's without the old Kyoto Warsaw either, so not bad. Not bad. Alright, I think that's about it. Let's do a couple more things here and then we'll wrap it up. 180... Oh, you know, I need to go over the shop. I need to do a shop review, so we can do that real quick. Alright guys, let's go ahead and go over the Christmas event shop here. I have already done 13,000 polls, was it? 13,000 polls here. So you guys can see my number totals here. I got about 82, maybe 8,300 shards, character shards from that. And I got 3,353, actually 3,400 and something because I did buy 2 weapons. So yeah, that's that. But let's go ahead and take a look at the shop here. What should we all buy? Of course, I'm going to go over people that pay and people that are mostly free to play. So, most people should get both weapons, Ichigo and Aizen, just from doing your polls. You should get both weapons. So, if you don't want to get either one of their weapons because you're a little tight on gingerbread men, don't worry about it. You don't have to get any others. But if you do want to get Aizen's weapon to purple, I do suggest it. He's pretty strong. If you can get it to gold, that would be wonderful. As far as your exclusive weapons, we get those for free. As you can see, I have 14 of them, so we don't need to get those. Next, we have the Scarf Warsaw. Let's see if we can get a translator here. It would be nice if they can translate these, but they don't, so let's see. Alright, well, that's obviously not very good. What about this? Does this translate over correctly? This doesn't translate over either. Alright. Well, Scarf Warsaw is not that great. If you want to get it, it's okay. The Christmas outfit Warsaw, though, this is like a 100% must. You do want this Warsaw 100% of the time. Absolute excellent Warsaw. Definitely get this one 100%. Scarf, I'm going to get it just because I have so many gingerbread men, but if you're a little tight on resources, on gingerbread men, don't get this war soul. You don't need it. You really, really don't need it. Next up is we have time tokens. Time tokens, if you need more characters, more shards, always get the time tokens. They're great. I think all new players that are literally just playing now and don't have any time tokens at all, buy all the time tokens. Absolutely buy all the time tokens. 100% need those. Next we have the Aizen, I'm sorry, we have the BLEACH shards. I always buy out all the shards just to get as many character shards as possible. If you want BLEACH's weapon, feel free to get one. I believe I already have his weapon to purple, I think, so I don't need his weapon. I'll probably just wait till the event comes around. Next up we have the SSR weapons. People are free to play. They shouldn't get this. You don't need to worry about these. You'll get SSR weapons for free anyways the more you play. Same goes for, of course, the SSR shards. You don't really need to get these because you'll accumulate them over time. War souls, once again, another free thing we get. You don't need to worry about getting these either. But if you have a lot of gingerbread men, you can get them. They're not terrible. Next up, we have tomes and sources. We get these for free just from characters being released and claiming all their goodies. As you can see, we just had Sode, and I got 3 water tomes, or 3 water sources, and I think these are ketos, and 3 keto tomes as well. So yes, we get a bunch of resources from there. So we don't necessarily need those, but if you need them, feel free to get them. I will be getting all of them. Next up is Awakened Essences. Everybody should always get Awakened Essences. This should be one of the very first things you get. Awakened Essences are hard to come by, and they're pretty cheap here, so always get those. Next up we got gifts. If you guys aren't trying to push your initiative, don't worry about gifts. I'm always trying to push my initiative, so I always get the gifts. Next up we have the resource packs. If you want to get more characters up, feel free to get them, but you do not have to get them. The only reason I will probably get these is for the 10 Shintais, but I don't even need them for that because we have so many resource packs. Honestly, I'll probably just get these 2 right here because these are a little bit more uncommon than these 2, so everybody can skip these. It doesn't matter. Everybody can skip these. Now we're getting to the bottom 4 here. So soul orbs, never get soul orbs. You never ever get soul orbs. You do not need soul orbs unless you're trying to level up a war soul. Change a specialty type of a war soul right then there, need them, then get it. If you don't, or if you're not doing that right this instant, do not worry about soul orbs. You do not need them. Soul stones, everybody needs soul stones. Get as many as you need. When I was playing on my free-to-play account, I usually got gold and soul stones. That's where almost everything went. Gold and soul stones across the board. I have been blessed with lots and lots of soul stones and lots of resources, so I do not need these. I don't. I'll probably get a couple just for funsies, but you do not need these. Same with the resource bags. Once again, don't really need these at all. You really don't. Yeah, they're purple, so they only give you whatever resource you're looking for at your current level. They'll give you only that. And last but not least, gold. Everybody needs gold, especially me. 200 million, 199 million. Very good. I always try and get the gold, max out the gold every time. If you're a heavy spender, max out the gold, 100%. I think on the very first event, I even maxed out the soul stones too. I think. No, I didn't max them out. I got close to it though. I bought like 300 or 400 or something like that. Maybe like 200 or 300 soul stones. Maybe close to 300 soul stones. But yeah, that is everything. Weapons, all the weapons, only if you need them, get them. If they're not necessary, don't get them. Time tokens, usually buy them all out. SSR weapons, don't need those. War souls, don't need those. You'll get those from gacha. Sources and tomes, only if you're really pushing, don't need them. All these resource packs, don't need those. Soul Orbs, don't need those, never get those. Golds and Soul Stones, get them as you need them. And of course, the Event War Souls. If you're a big spender, buy everything that I bought and more. If you're not, just get the Jacket War Soul, just get the Awakened Essences, and anything else you need, even some Aizen, Byakuya shards as well. Alright, that is pretty much all my thoughts on the shop, but once again, as for me, I just buy the stuff that I need, which is here. So, I have 9 weapons. I don't think I really need more weapons. What else do I need here? Yeah, I'll buy these. Get those. Get those. What do I have? 700 left? Let's see. I'm going to be doing some more event pulls probably later, maybe. A little bit later on, maybe a week or so, maybe a week and a half, we'll do some more event pulls. But, yeah. I think that just about wraps up everything here. I don't necessarily need these, to be honest. I really don't. I'll snag them for funsies. 14, I have so many weapons. An extra 100 for those, that's fine. And what else? I really don't need any more soul stones. I really don't. I don't see myself using these. These, I can get these. What is it, 200 each? 210? Let's get... I'll get 3 and 3, and then I'll probably buy the rest later. Yeah. Aizen's weapon already have gold. Ichigo's weapon doesn't matter. Byakuya's weapon, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's that. I have 194 gingerbread men left, and what I'll probably do with those is finish buying the upgrades. Yeah. Alright, that is my event done with an extra almost 400 million gold in the pocket. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see here. I think that's pretty much the stream. What time is it right now? I need to get outside and do a little bit of work here. I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is a lot longer than I wanted to, so... Alright. Let's wrap this one up. I'm gonna watch a quick video that somebody sent me. That Kronos sent me real quick. Let's see, what did he send? Eesh. Alright, so his initiative is 331, 314. 29.6. That is interesting. Let's take a look at mine, actually. What am I at? My initiative is 31.4. Wait, he had more initiative than I did? 31.3. $16 million account power? Jeez, dude, he is pushing hard. And what is my initiative now? $31.5. So my initiative is perfectly fine. But let's go ahead and take a look at the video again here real quick. And critique, see if I can find anything wrong with it. Alright, he's showing... Okay, so here we are with this. You are at 29k here. This is 29,625. And you have a bunch of purples. Let's take a look at mine. Does he show his characters at all? He does not show his characters at all. He has 108 units. I have 113 units, so he's missing 5. I'm at level 83. He's at level 79. Okay, so he's should be lower there. What else can I critique here? I'm at purple all, but I still have gold. The red circles you see, these are all gold too. I just haven't leveled them up yet. Gold. All these are gold. All these are gold. So I'm not sure what Kronos, if you're watching this still, I'm not sure what the problem was, but it seems like 31k is too high of an initiative for you. Unless you have all of your characters completely maxed, probably to red 1, I think you're probably around. No, not even. You're probably at orange still. So yeah, 31 seems like a little too high of an initiative. I don't know why it said 31k, but 31k does not sound right. Because you have 31.3. I have 4 levels on you. I have thousands and thousands of gifts, more than you. And my units are higher than yours. And I have around the same initiative than you. So, I'd probably say this is a bugged initiative. 31k is a bugged initiative for you. I think 29k is probably the correct amount, if I had a guess. We could take a look here at Kenpachi contest here. Let's take a look here, see what your initiative is here. Oh, this is a rise. It's not. Yeah, Arai's initiative is only 29.7. And he's probably around the same... He's probably on par with me. So... there's no way you're in group 3, right? Oh, maybe you are. Okay. Wow. Okay, maybe you're in group 3. Jeez. 16 million power in group 3? That's crazy. Alright, let's see what we got. This says you have 30 million. Or 30,000 initiative. I don't know, something seems a little fishy. That's a little weird, in my opinion. I don't know what's going on, but... maybe you can report that to support or something? But I don't feel like you should have 31k. There's no way you have, like, on par, if not more than me, in initiative. Absolutely not. I should have the highest initiative in the game. Should have the highest initiative in the game. I just haven't leveled up everything yet. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. What we can do real quick, though, is... I really need to get outside. I don't have too much daylight left, but... Let's do this really quickly here. I need to get characters to 83, and then I can level them all up. Let's do it. Let's just get the SSR characters real quick. Honestly, with this lag that I'm getting right now. Alright, so 82 is where I need to get people. 82. 82. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna have enough XP pots here. Tell you what, let's just get the... Oh, yeah, all these characters are 83. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's just get you guys up. Jeez, dude. This lag is crazy. Get these guys up. Quickly level up a bunch of units and then we'll take a look at it. Get you to 82 as well. Alright, you're good. I need to get you to 82 and you to 82. And then 82 here. Alright, 82, 82, 82, 72. I can get you up a little bit. Honestly, Aizen is where most of my army should go. $82, 72, 63. Let's go ahead and get you up. Who else is lacking? 80s, 80s, 80s. 70s is fine. Good enough, good enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on some of these units here real quick, so we can see what my initiative should look like. Everyone should be at red 2. So, who's not at red 2 over here? You need to be at red 2. Flag, please. Oh, 83 is where I need to get him. Okay. Alright. Jeez, this lag is unbearable, man. Alright, who else? Jeez, man. Alright, there you go, that's done. Get you to 83. Flag, please. Mm, 83. Oh, looks like I am... Oh, no, wait, red 2 is right. I thought it was red 3. Alright, keep going here. like I'm starting to slow down here. Alright, let's go like this. This is where I hit a bottleneck. Oh my gosh, dude, this lag is insane. Alright, I've got to wrap up this stream here soon. This lag is... Oh, game just crashed. Oh, boy, man. Alright, so what was I doing? UR characters, SSR characters. Alright, so I'm still missing a lot of initiative here. Probably close to like 1,000 maybe initiative here that I'm missing. But let's go ahead and take a look at my initiative. I'm at 32,087. And I still have a lot of stuff here, so let's do this real quick. $2,000. Let's see here. 50. Let's see here. Let's do like 150-ish. $174 should be max, actually. Yeah. Lost a lot of you guys from. Oh, yeah, I need to get you up for sure. Stop there. I think I pushed that one a little bit too far. 170. 75 you're maxed. Only 112? You should be higher. should be a pretty good spot where my initiative should be. I could obviously still push it a little bit higher, but this is where it should be. Extra 4% crit chance, that's nice. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's fine. I'm at 16.6. Nice. I could max all these guys out. I just need to use all of my resource bags here, which is here. 171k. I just need to go 2,000 and do this like 10 times. Alright. Let's say we're good here. Put this to 200 or 145k ish. And we'll call it finish leveling a couple units. Alright. Finish a few more units here and then we'll wrap it up. We go to SSR units. Alright, whatever, good enough. Still missing out on probably 800, maybe 1,000 initiative here at least. I'm at 30, what, 32 something? 32.7, so I could probably get to around 34k initiative right now. Probably get to around 34k initiative. All right. So 32.7. I'm at 16.7, so about 16.8 million. Where does that put me? Number 2? Okay. Sounds about right. But yeah, back to what I was saying earlier. I still feel like it's a little bit higher than it's supposed to be, but I guess I could believe 31k initiative for that. All right. That is going to wrap this one up. Let me see. I think this guy still has higher initiative. I think he has 33k. Let's see here. Does he have 33k initiative? Just go like this. 34k initiative. Okay. He must have all of his characters 7-star and maxed. That must be it. That must be it. All right. Where am I at with my characters though? Yeah, a lot of characters I still need to work on. Alright guys, this carried on about 45 minutes longer than I wanted to. Probably a couple hours more than I wanted to, so I am going to wrap this one up, guys. If you guys enjoyed this, same thing as usual, like, comment, subscribe. If you did want to play this game, check the description, check the comments, and I should have another video coming out tomorrow. Maybe Sodeno, maybe events. I don't know. We'll see. But till then, guys, hope you enjoyed this content. Catch you all in the next one. Peace. Peace. Oh, and for those of you who stuck around the entire stream and chatted and all that good stuff, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for keeping me company. And yeah, I should probably again be back here soon. I think this is supposed to be down here. Yeah, I don't know why that's out of place. There you go, it's better. Alright. Upgraded my Koga stars and some constellations from R to SR characters. This happened. I do not know to report this to developers. If you can report it, it would be grateful. I'm from Brazil. I don't quite understand what you're saying. Haha, if you could type it out so I can translate it, I'd appreciate it. Roger. Alright, I'll also do that later off stream. Alright, guys. Peace. Peace.